Don't be fooled. There's a lot... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Mexico against the United States.
Well, neither side could find the winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Getting the ball forward. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Weston McKennie. Now opening things up. And it's still on. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Gonzalez. This looks interesting. Well, read that magnificently. Weston McKennie. On the offensive. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pepe. And the United States have it back now. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Robinson. And it's with McKennie. Ricardo Pepe. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Ledesma. Well, nicely cut out. Tessman. It's Weah on the ball. Sent through. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Mark McKenzie. Ream with it. Good-looking move. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. Can he give them the advantage? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Vital intervention.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Difficult to stop him. Incisive pass. Chances on. Oh, blocked it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Up. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Vasquez. Alvarez now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mora. And bursting forward. Chance to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. McKennie. And cutting it out. Mora. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. And Gonzalez with it. Decides to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Tessman. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Mora. And an opening! Really good diving save. Well, opting for the short corner. The delivery. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Ricardo Pepi. And he's through here. Opportunity again. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Vargas. Flowing here. Alvarez. Can he get them level? Oh, big moment. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. McKennie. Ream with it. Joe Scally. Tano Tessman. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good reading of the game.
Vega. Plenty of support here. Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. How can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Edson Alvarez. Good movement. Just cutting off the supply. And so into the final 5 minutes. And the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. Will he play it in? Looking for the right angle. Opportunity. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but
can he finish them off? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Morocco versus Mexico.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as...
Could take the lead. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. Brahim. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. A really good pass. Oh, big chance. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Oh, nicely played. An alert intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Short corner it is. And so a corner it'll be.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And short it is. Strong challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity it is. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, nice ball. Options in the middle. Ah, superb tackle. Roberto Alvarado. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moura. Promising pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And out of play for a Mexico throw. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. It's with Vargas. Alvarez now. And an astute piece of defending. Getting in there to intercept. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And crossed in there. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Chances on. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. En-Nesyri. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Working so hard to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they make it count? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a timely intervention. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Hakimi. Intelligent defending. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! Has to score. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score. Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brahim. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, big moment! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
A low-driven ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And collected with considerable ease. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might work out. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And a throw-in it's going to be. Hakimi. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can they square this match? And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 of insight into the... Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And coolly done in the end. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Must take the lead here. Penalty. This to make it 1-0. And he slots it home with confidence. 1-0 then. Hakimi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Lang. And a throw in. Kluivert. Well, a good tackle. Can he score? Well, the post getting in the way there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. En-Nesyri. Can he finish? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Kluivert. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Hakimi. Brahim. And they keep it moving. Just cutting off the supply. Reinders. And it's with Dumfries. Kluivert. Donyell Malen. Happy to shoot. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Intelligent defending. Oh, fancy footwork. And making the run to the inside. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Hakimi. Good ball over the top. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Real. We have all the... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Norway versus the Netherlands.
Well, a point will do it. I just wonder how they'll approach this. I hope they go...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Monster piece of defending. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! It's a short corner. Really favours this position. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Taken short. To put them ahead. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to... see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
What can they do from here? Torstved. Well, they keep the ball moving. Who can he pick out? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, good vision. Oh, he's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
Kluivert. Can they set up a chance? Now with Gravenberg. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Riasson. Morten Torsby. Decent position. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And continues his run. Oh, it's a goal! Another goal conceded! And they might have to play the waiting game in terms of the title.
Well, they just haven't coped with the pressure today. They've been way below their best.
Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity and momentum is with them. Dumfries. Here's Kluivert. And unable to keep possession. He has teammates around him. Gravenberg. Kluivert. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Surely. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though.
So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And Norway regaining possession. Holland. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, the threat is there. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
And he read it superbly. Torstved. Torsby. Now Holland. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. Interesting pass to level matters. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Short corner it is. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Oh, Stewart's a chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Read it well. This looks more than decent. Is this the moment? Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
And just like that, broken up. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance here. Read it well and made the save. Christopher Ayer. Julian Riosson. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Depay. A very good tackle. Promising looking ball. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded.
The pressure is still on.
They take it short. Could be dangerous. Oh, big moment. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
In a decent position now. Chance to shoot. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Good through ball. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And
building and well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the United States and they take on Norway.
Well, they were just too good in their last meeting. They were sharper to the ball. They were...
Hang on, they could be in. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. McKennie. Scally. A good spell of patient possession.
You do feel they'll get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Excellent progress, and it continues. He's in here. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Weston McKennie. Possession changes hands. Torsby. Oh, could be here. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Now, this has to be. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Julian Ryerson. Torsby. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Scally. On to McKennie. That's a good pass. The ball given away. This is a promising looking attack. This to level it. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Promising forward burst. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Now, can he get the cross in? They're in here. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. The corner taken short. Good cross into the middle. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Oh, terrific. See you later. And that's gone over the line for a goal kick. Torstvedt. And on to Haaland. Yet to find a way to goal. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper!
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Looking to cut in now. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Carson. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Haaland. Torsby. The chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. And it's on now. Took one for the team there. The deflection sends it out. Throw in awarded. Not a good throw. And possession changes hands. Now, what can they do from here? Gets in the way superbly. A short corner taken. Aya. Christian Torstvedt. Oh, great block. And they've gone with a short one. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nice pass, and on they march. This could be. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
The ball lost and gratefully received. Could be something on from this. And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that was made far, far too simple for the goalkeeper. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Could be setting something now. Now for the fight back. Good save from the keeper. Great defending.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
That's a good ball. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Closed it down well. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Getting closer. Taking a chance. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Promising attack, but only to a point. The ref allowing play to continue. Torsby. And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. Over the line, throw in. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the forward progress continues. Genuine chance. And it's been safely dealt with. Over it comes. Now, what can they do from here? And a superb block.
What a block that was.
Lovely setup. The effort shut out. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever.
Don't be fooled. There's a lot to play. Hello everyone, great to be with you from the West Coast, specifically Dignity Health Sports Park here in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And striking it! Magnificent defending! And over it comes. Tenacious challenge! Oh, blocked it! Ricardo Pepi. Playing with a flow and intensity. Weah! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre?
Stuart, opportunity here! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And a creative look about this. Mora. Gives it a go. Well, only just wide of the post. McKenzie. Weston McKennie. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Vargas. Just like that, they have the ball again. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, surely! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Jesus Gallardo. Moving the ball nicely.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Could catch them on the break. And swiftly ending that attack. That's a high-quality pass. And the chance is on. Well, it might still work out for them. Just the challenge that was required. Ricardo Pepi. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop into...
Fancies it? Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Might be a chance to break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Edson Alvarez. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Could be troublesome. And easily intercepted. Nice-looking pass. Chance to finish. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. And out of play for a USA throw-in. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. McKennie, just narrowly off target. Mora. Textbook defending inside the box. Chance to equalise. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Scally. Mark McKenzie. And on to McKennie. And the pass deftly cut out. Mora. Plenty of options. Alvarez. Opportunity. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Really good attacking play. This could level it. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Well, there was impending, illegally stopping the attack. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Gets his glove on it. Good through ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Weston McKennie. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Oh, big moment here.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He's in behind. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Well, they've decided to make a change. And they have possession again. Vargas. Vega. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. And about to go head-to-head. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Mexico against Morocco.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence. But they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
Shot from long range. And good safe hands on display. Rahimi. Brahim. Oh, read it really well. Mora. That's a good pass. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Brahim. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nayef Aguerd. Brahim. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity to level it. Oh, still danger here. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Mora. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. And Nesiri. Intelligent threaded pass here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Sufyan Amrabat. Youssef En-Nesyri. Lovely weight. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Now Vargas. Ledesma. Mora, and snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Rahimi. Great block. Productive pass. Sent through. Oh, gritty goalkeeping. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. Intercepting it intelligently. Mora. Alvarado has it. Decent position. Opportunity here. Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Takes it on. And the post denied him. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they just can't.
Takes it on. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. A real opening now. Chance to finish. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Intelligent defending. Oh, good-looking pass. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Soufiane Rahimi. Youssef En-Nesyri. And in the right position to read it. That's a good-looking ball. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Edson Alvarez. Not to be in terms of the finish. Showing a great defensive instinct. Vega. Chance here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Couldn't keep it. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And taking it away. Great ball over the top. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Soufiane Amrabat. Now a decent position. Roberto Alvarado. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Excellent defending. Oh, it's on! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Hakimi. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, a good tackle. Might be a chance here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And he read it superbly. And so into the final 5 minutes. A good vision there. He'll take this on. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
And a clever piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And passing it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for... Take it literally. A lot of meaning. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Virgil van Dijk plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This could be troublesome. Kluivert. Opportunity here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
But he's gone short with it. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Rahimi. Making them chase shadows. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Depay. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And teammates around him. Sofiane Amrabat. Now a decent position. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Virgil van Dijk. Kluivert. He's in with a chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Room to roam. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And regaining control of the ball. Rahimi. Opportunity it is. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Turn Cup Miners. Just the challenge that was required. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good work to regain possession. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Nicely constructed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brahim. Oh, good idea. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Van de Ven. It's with Koopmeiners. Dumfries. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Perfect tackle. And Nesiri. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Simons. And Nesiri. Timely challenge from Koopmeiners. And fed forwards. Electing to shoot. Great defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Nice looking pass. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a good pass. Van de Ven. Mickey van de Ven. Good looking pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
That is a magnificent run. Could be menacing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Memphis Depay! And a goal! This is why we adore this. Game, late drama, and now they're in front. How can they find a late leveller? Good looking cross. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there's the final whistle. The Netherlands have won the game. To play for. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's the Netherlands up against Norway.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Virgil van Dijk plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
So following the deflection, a corner kick. And taken short. Very effective pass. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Van de Ven. It's looking promising. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Kluivert. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Oh, read it really well. Dumfries. Cross could be useful. And Norway have it back now. Erling Haaland. Can they set up a chance? Giving it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. Christopher Ayer. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. And look at this. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Lang. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Christian Torstved. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lang. Hold on. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Dumfries. Donyell Malen. Here's Kluivert. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Koop Mainers. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Chance to get themselves back into it. Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Virgil van Dijk. Now with cup miners. Lang. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. That's a lovely ball. Confident play. Donyell Malen. Just lost the momentum. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could be troublesome. Takes aim. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Kluivert. Decent chance. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Torsby. Plenty of support here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they profit from this? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Depay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Morten Torsby. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mickey van de Ven. Here's Kluivert. De Jong. In position. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Torsby. Take it away. Ryan Gravenberch. Could pose a threat on the counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Decent idea. Timely intervention. Really good wide play. Such an ambitious run. No, high quality defending. Oh dear, up at... Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, successfully cut out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Full time, says the referee, and a really... and very shortly it will be... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Norway against the United States.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Who can he pick out? A real opening now. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Holland. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Excellent run in possession. Always likely to be given as a foul. And good anticipation. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Opportunity to level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Quick break could be on. Still racing forward. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Now looking dangerous here. Must take the lead here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Weah. Might take the lead. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And slipped through beautifully. Now just the tackle that was needed. Ricardo Pepi. Super pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Tessman. And it's with McKennie. Tanner Tessman. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And they need to get tighter here. Can he do it? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. McKennie. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. So back underway, the second half begins. Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Christian Torstved. Can he find the right pass? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And the shot. Determined defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And Norway regaining possession. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Good movement. Morten Torsby. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to force a mistake. Weston McKennie. Pepi. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Torstved. A very good tackle. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A fine reading of the situation. Morten Torsby. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Able to skip past his man. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And given free rein to run. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Timothy Weah. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not... Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, neutralised the situation. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not... For you today, the hype has been building all week. And welcome everyone on what is a perfect day for football here in South London. The venue is Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think that...
Is this the moment? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Johnson. Incisive ball. Good-looking move. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack. But what a save.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Becker. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Chance to shoot. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Sarr. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And the ball in behind the defenders. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Confident play. Philip Tietz takes aim. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now opening things up. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kamada. Brennan Johnson. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Philip Tietz. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Tietz. And he has options available. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. And quick thinking defensively. Surely the equaliser. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Tietz. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And that'll be offside. Ismail Assar. And that is going to be all for the first 45. So back underway here into the second half. Tietz. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Now, options are plenty. And a clever piece of defending. Brilliant pass. Oh, this looks useful. Can they get one back? And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, Palace are still trailing here, but this game, very much a contest. No two ways about that. No, high-quality defending. And space to run into. An alert piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good through ball. To square the game. The save was a good one. Well, there to intercept. Kamada. Offside the decision. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brennan Johnson. Is it going to be? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Philip Tietz. Oh, breezing past him. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Tyrick Mitchell. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Incisive ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. And that's going to be a penalty! And a chance maybe to settle this. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. A real struggle to contain him, but stout defending when it mattered. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. And with that, the referee ends the contest, and the week, and we're just moments. And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will... Is this the moment? There it is, and just the ideal start. Marlon Santos. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Traore. Oh, he's through here. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Kamada. Yeremy. Saar in possession. And he read it superbly. Bondarenko. That's a good-looking ball. Genuine chance. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Bondarenko. And they keep it moving. But the danger averted for now. Threads it nicely. Could be in. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Yeremy. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Over the crossbar. Palace recovering possession well. Bondarenko. That's a good-looking pass. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Jurgen Strand Larsen. Bondarenko. Traore. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he score? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they jump in front? Terrific save. He's driven in the corner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? This might be productive. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Good weight on that pass. Traore. This is looking threatening. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And options in the centre. Intelligent ball. Oh, top goalkeeping! Time for a change then. Will this corner bear fruit for them? This for the lead! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Takes it on. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It's a neat move. And that'll be offside. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Lassina Traore. Showing good defensive judgment. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Daichi Kamada. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And they've created space. Very effective pass. Surely. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. It's a good Palace move in the making. Low delivery into the box. Decent chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? And the substitution will occur now. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So moving once more, and Palace right back in this contest now. Good visualisation and execution. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, great vision. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Could we see some late drama here? Well, a textbook interception. And so into the final 5 minutes. Might be a chance to break. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. And a throw-in forthcoming. Traore. Chance! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might... And that will be all. A disappointing day at the office for Crystal Palace. As football fans, none. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And suddenly on the front foot. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
In behind for him to chase. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Could be threatening. How do they let that attack come to an end? Lassina Traore. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they fancy a short one. Decent idea. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Artem Bondarenko. Traore. Intercepted effortlessly. Alexander Timchik. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Guerrero. Could be. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, they're going for the short one. And a throw-in. So, a corner here. Elects to go short. Well, far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Traore. A real struggle to contain him. Really good ball there. Danger building. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Timchik. Might lead to a chance. They could level it. Super stop. Well, they've lost the ball. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. That's a good ball. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Vitaly Buyalski. And they keep it moving. Mikhail Yonok. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can he put it away? Full credit. Wonderful stop. It's a short corner. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Artem Bondarenko. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took
Genuine chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And time for the change now. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. This corner kick might help them. Taken short. Oh, useful ball. Smart defending. Oh, could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, they know they need to stop him. Is this the moment? And a solid stop there. And the substitution will occur now.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
High pressing and good high pressing. Lassina Traore. And fed forwards. Will it be? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. That's a good-looking ball. He's blocked it. Substitution time it is here. And a short corner, let's see. Can they do it? Thwarting him. Matvienko. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Going short. And the chance slips away. Individual brilliance, but a good piece of tidying up. It is to be a throw-in. And a long way out. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say... tactical thinking of the two coaches. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spell, but and somehow kept out by De Gea. Favouring the short one. This looks interesting. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Vitaly Buyalski. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Keen to take it short here. Nicely regaining possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Gudmundsson. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, great defending. Promising pass. Could be. And rattling the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And teammates around him. Can they set up a chance? A gift for any goalkeeper. Manor Solomon. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he score? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, let's see about the cross. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Intercepted effortlessly. Vitaly Buyalski. That is a magnificent run. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a good-looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of support here. A good and fair challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
So the whistle... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might lead to a chance. Trying to plot a route. Oh, what a save! Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Corner again. Elects to go short. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Nice weight on the pass. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Albert Gudmundsson. Can he find the right pass? Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can they set up a chance? Chance here. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Trying to open them up. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Trying to find a way through. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Stopped a certain goal. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
And that is offside. And that's great work to keep it in play. Could be. He's blocked it. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well.
The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. You just
Then get yourself set to enjoy. Hello everyone, and thank you for joining us here in Mainz at the Mayvar Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And here we are for the final game of the season, where the title will be decided. It's Mainz, and they take on Fiorentina.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. To take the lead. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Dodu. Mandragora. Takes the shot. Incredible! How was that kept out? They decide against putting it in. Mandragora. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's a perfect threaded through ball. They've gone in front! A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And this is a positive-looking move. Ball one, well read. Moving forward well. Moving in field here. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Dodo. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Becker. And the attack collapses. That was a really good spot. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. That's a bad one, and he knows it. And out comes the yellow card.
Well, he's going to have to be careful now, isn't he?
Tietz. And that could mean a second yellow card. Great defending to clear it off the line. And that's it for the first half here at the Mayvar Arena. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. That's a good ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Tietz. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, it must be here. More work to do yet. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Geraldo Becker. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ooh, got in the way of it. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lee Jae-sung. And it's opened up for him. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Played into the box. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Lovely setup. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. There's a chance for them to go now. And the idea has been anticipated. Here we go! And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And they decide against playing it in. Looking to create an angle. And that's where it ends. Having a try. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. And still allowed to run on here. Space now to get a crossover. Could take things forward a notch here. Taking this on. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? What a recovery! That was goal-bound.
Yeah, that looked nailed on, didn't it?
Just a little untidy. That's a good ball. Geraldo Becker. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Teeing up the chance now. And that's been ruled as offside. Geraldo Becker. Lee Jae-sung. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
And that is the final whistle. It ends all square here in what was a thoroughly entertaining game. game with a healthy competitive... Hello everyone, and thank you for joining us here in Mainz at the Mayvar Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Mainz, and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And the attack collapses.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Tietz. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. This could get interesting. Chance to go ahead. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Eddie Nketiah. Tyrick Mitchell. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's a good feel to this attack. Away was the shout and away it's gone. Now this might be promising. And it's saved and held. Eddie Nketiah. They won the ball, now to keep it. And it could be on! Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Space out wide, and they're using it. And the promise of something happening is over. Will Hughes. Looks a good ball. Good positioning, does the job. It's been delivered. Scruffy play, ball lost. Something could be on with this. And that's where it ends. Tietz. And it must be instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And the keeper through the crowd to claim nicely. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Lee Jae-sung. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
What a chance here! Oh, a superb stop!
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Goes for goal! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! And that brings the first half to a close at the Mayvar Arena. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Munoz. Nketiah goes on past the defender, but that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Philip Tietz. Nketiah. Here we go! It's there! And into the lead they go! Moving forward under no real pressure. Daichi Kamada. This could get interesting. Now, this has to be. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Lee Jae-sung. Could be something developing here. And the attack collapses. This to get back into it. A heroic stop.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
They're not getting past. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
A pass as precise as they come. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. And it's opened up. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Munoz. Lacroix. Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Kamada! A vital block. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. In the right position to cut out the pass. Will Hughes. And out of play for a Palace throw-in. Saar. Nketiah. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Philip Tietz. Played in, and this could be. Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Yeah, frustration all round.
And we've entered the final 5. Oh, real opportunity. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Becker. Lee Jae-sung. Nicely sets it up. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured
shortly it will... Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
An effective ball win. This looks interesting. To put them ahead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ismail Assar. Artem Bondarenko. Can he find the right pass? Disappointing end to the move. Promising pass. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Fine work from Palace to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. In position. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the through ball. A routine save. Lassina Traore. Well, he's certainly not alone. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Palace are struggling to control possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Chance to play it in. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Artem Bondarenko. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. The referee's whistle, and that means the first... Into the second half then. It's Palace with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Promising attack. And that attempt had too much height on it. Bondarenko. Now, options are plenty. The delivery. Well, the challenge was to keep the header down.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
Good bit of closing down. Tyrick Mitchell. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Low trajectory ball there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Incisive pass. And he read it well defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bondarenko. How about the cross? Can they fashion a chance?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And tremendous individual skill. To put them in front. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Chance to cross. Well anticipated. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, reacted so quickly! And time for the change now. In search of the equaliser. Well, this could really help the cause. It's a perfect challenge. Yeremy. Nketiah. Clever defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can they level it here? He has time to play it over. Will it happen for them? Decent chance. Oh, fearless.
That's how to get a block in.
Can he? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Can they grab the lead late on? And so that is the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think Away from kick-off time, stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
That's a good-looking ball. This is how it looks for the home side.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
And taking it away. Vladislav Dubinchak. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Mikola Shaparenko. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Surely. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now how about the short corner? And crossed in there. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And veering in field. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Guerrero on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Artem Bondarenko. That's a good pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Guerrero. Well, that's asking for a caution. Vitaly Buyalski struggling to keep the ball. Yarmolenko. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Plenty of options. Bondarenko. Well, possibilities inside the box. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mikola Shaparenko. Artem Bondarenko. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. And defensive play to be applauded. He's broken free. Great movement. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, the quick break caused all sorts of problems. They just needed a bit more composure. It could have got them right back in it.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, terrific save! So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Must be. How good was that? Yarmolenko. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. And a substitution in the offing. Good pressure to win it back. Targets available, cross comes in. Takes it on. Throw-ins given.
As the stats show, the home side haven't had much possession, but the tactic is working really well. Let the opposition have the ball as soon as they win it back.
Decent chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Could be threatening. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Dubinčak. Timčik. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Guerrero on the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. He has time to play it over. Trying to tee it up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And just 5 minutes remaining. Alexander Timčik. And on the ball, Bujalski. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle, not what the... football fans, non-stop. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Going short. Yep. Can they do it? Oh, superb reflexes! But he's gone short with it. Played into the centre. Not out of the woods yet. And the attack fizzling out. Not the pass he had in mind. On the offensive. Rolando Mandragora. Is this the moment? That is tackling of the highest order. Now opening things up. And he did well to cut it out. And able to get a body in the way. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Given away again. Mikola Shaparenko. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Manor Solomon. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, good idea. Well, read that magnificently. Really good challenge. Vitaly Buyalski. Dodo. Well read to ease the pressure. Guerrero. He's in behind. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Timchik. It's with Yarmolenko. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. So, a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a nice-looking ball. A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Elects to go short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. teams back in position. Second half underway. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, danger here. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Vitaly Buyalski. And winning it back. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, this looks useful. And on the ball, Buyalski. Determined defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Slight miscue in the final third.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Thoughtful play. Fancies it. Oh, what a stop! And a short corner, let's see. And an opening! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflex... from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Now, how about the short corner? Really vital interception here.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Can they set up a chance? Can he do it? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Dodo. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Inching ever closer to full-time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play the game as far away from their goal as possible now.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Mikhail Yonok. He could pick out a teammate. Can they create something? It's a perfect challenge. Dodo. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose and savour it. A chance for the two coaches. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Just straying offside. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Becker. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, sloppy passing. And it's gone behind for the corner. For the lead here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And running free here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lee Jae-sung. And the pass deftly cut out. Manor Solomon. Plenty of support here. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Dodo. Can they do it? That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Tietz. Might be able to set up the chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Teets. And a strong tackle. Could be threatening. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Lee Jae-sung. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Philip Teets. And they keep it moving. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. On a time for composure on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rolando Mandragora. A chance to whip it in. And an opening! Oh, what a save! And the short option preferred. And that's a very good parry. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork! Becker. And easily intercepted. Manor Solomon. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Out of play, throw in. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Hanke Olsen. Attack looks promising. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Gudmundsson. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Manor Solomon. It's a perfect challenge. Teets. And finding their flow. An effective cross. Putting them under the cosh. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, surely! Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Teets. Untidy in possession. Interesting pass. Philip Tietz. He's in behind. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, he's been ruled offside. Good high press. Well, he's certainly not alone. And look at this! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee has blown for full time. Who's